Time to show them how it's done, MP!
Here we go! That's what I
Oh, say does that.
Happy Monday, and thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. Good evening to all of you. With Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson. Joining us from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for Devin Vassell.
And when you look at his offensive output over the past few years, it seems like other teams have figured him out and have his number now. He's having to put in a lot more effort on the offensive end, but without producing nearly the same results.
The starters for Utah, Sexton and Markkanen out on the wings. Walker Kessler out there with Filipowski. And it's Fox in at the point. And for San Antonio, they've got Castle, Wembanyama out there with Jeremy Sohan. And it's Branham in at the point. You know, on paper, this looks like a lopsided matchup, but anything can happen in the NBA, Grant.
That is the truth. I mean, that's why they play the games. One guy gets hot.
Making a switch here. Hendricks is checked in.
Be up on them. Don't let them breathe, all right?
Here's the dude. He's covered by Fox. Branham passes to the dude. Tipped away. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Sohan, the pass to the dude. Back to Sohan. Lets the three fly. Utah grabs the miss. This game coming after the loss versus the Kings.
They just couldn't get into a rhythm offensively. They didn't shoot it well and also didn't get the best of looks.
I think even when you get quality looks, there was an inability to stay consistent. It is hard to win on a cold shooting night in today's NBA. The scoring is just too good.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Brian, Lauri Markkanen's shooting stroke at 7 feet tall had former Mavericks coach Rick Carlisle comparing him to Dirk. Lauri said it feels good to hear that because he's obviously a Hall of Famer, but there's still a long way to go, and it gives me more motivation to keep getting better. He's not getting a big head, Brian.
No, he's not, and that's the way you have to approach it to be great. Thanks, Allie. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Fox. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Spurs lead by 7. Pass to the dude.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Doris, I'm going to give you 3 names here. John Stockton, Karl Malone, Pete Maravich. Which one is the greatest player to ever wear a Jazz uniform, you think?
I'm not going greatest player, B.A. I'm going greatest tandem in the history of the Utah Jazz. John Stockton and Karl Malone in pick-and-roll play were poetry in motion.
Fox with the ball. Knocks it down from distance. Fox has got 10 points in the game.
Well, this quarter has been all about this guy. He is trying to close the gap in the score.
Here's the dude. He's covered by Fox. Pass to Johnson. Here's the dude. Here's Champagnie. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Fox left side. Launches it. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. San Antonio leading by 9. The dude passes to Vassell. Here's the dude. Playing Detroit, he was nearly unstoppable. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
Outside Sexton. Here's Fox. And Fox powers it home.
Yeah, Fox is going off. I mean, he's gotten the ball on offense, and he's been relentless.
The dude passes to Johnson. Here's the dude. He's covered by Fox. Outside Sexton. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. You know, Grant, looking at the career of Colin Sexton, he had a huge third season. Averaged 24 a game.
Yeah, B.A. And unfortunately, Colin hurt his knee early during his 4th year. Had season-ending surgery, but we've seen Sexton make a full comeback and just a dynamic scoring guard.
We've got 1:55 left in the first quarter. Vassell passes to the dude. Here's Champagnie. Checked by Sexton. Champagnie, that's good.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Jazz trail by 9. Here's Jerome. 14 points for him last game against the Kings in Sacramento.
And he was aggressive in how he played on the defensive side of the floor, notching 3 steals on the game. What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Wembanyama, pass to the dude. Yes, and it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. Wembanyama's got 3 assists in the game. And for Utah, they're shooting just 36% here in the first quarter. 56 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Drummond. And here's George from outside the arc. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
And that's good. Vassell for 3. And now a 12-point Spurs lead.
I mean, some good stuff out here. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come off of nice passes.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Sexton misses.
I think he's got to settle down because right now it feels like he's rushing, like he's forcing some shots. This quarter he has been completely bothered.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. And he drops a first.
Well, Colin Sexton, I mean, great athleticism, unbelievable quickness, but there is an intensity that pours off this guy nightly that you have to admire.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Back to Wembanyama. Here's Johnson. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
And credit him for understanding the situation and coming through.
And to me, the way you end quarters impacts how you end the game. It can go a long way between a W or an L.
And so, the San Antonio Spurs, a sizable lead of 14 at the break. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for San Antonio.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
So the Jazz 5 right now. Collier is out there with Ty Jerome. Then there's George, then it's Filipowski, and it's Hendricks in at the power forward position. Here's the dude. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. The dude's got his second bucket on the night.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Collier. Pass to Jerome. Here's Hendricks. There's the triple. And that one fall for him. He's 0 for 2.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. Drummond's checked in for Hendricks. Looking at lineups around the league, Grant, seems like they're becoming more positionless than ever before.
Yeah, you're spot on, B.A. To the point where some people feel all-star voting shouldn't be by position anymore. It should be by merit.
There's a screen. For three, Collier. Vassell with the rebound. And so it's Vassell who brings up the ball for the San Antonio Spurs. A 17-point lead, their biggest. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. Well, the dude in their last time out against the Pistons was simply terrific. He picked up 38 points, and he registered a triple-double, showing off all of his skills. He was such a difficult matchup in that one. We'll see how he follows it up tonight. Brian?
Good stuff, Allie. Tremendous effort from him in that last game, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., I think he pushed them to the win through sheer force of will.
Let's give credit to his teammates for continuing to find this guy. They knew he had the hot hand, and they were willing to ride it all night long.
Pass to Kolek. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Here's the dude. Robbed. Here's Jerome, making a mark on the offensive end, scoring around 13 a game.
Always helps to get these kinds of looks, right? Super easy to convert from that distance.
The dude gets the bucket. The dude's got 11 points.
Well, I absolutely love the way this guy has controlled the pace tonight. They've been able to play the style they want.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. And technology, always a conversation, Doris. So we've got a timeout called by Greg Popovich. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Fox for three. The dude with the rebound.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Champagny. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think obviously we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Fox, that's good.
A 6'3" point guard, Fox has solid size at the one, and it really helps him out inside.
The dude passes to Champagny. Here's the dude. He's covered by Fox. The dude gets the bucket. The dude's got 9 points in the quarter.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
Utah shooting only 39% so far in the game. Pass to Sexton. Fox feeling it out a bit. San Antonio with a rebound.
Boy, it's been a struggle in this quarter, and the team needs more from him. There's no doubt.
The dude's shot is off.
Boy, he did everything right till he got to the rim. He needs to finish that.
And Markkanen gets it to go on the assist by Sexton. Markkanen's got 6 points.
How about that? Markkanen able to take the contact and play through it. Big time finish.
Wembanyama, no good. Jazz trail by 20. Outside Sexton. 34 seconds left in the second period. Just 5 to shoot. Fires the 3. And in 7 attempts, he's drained 3.
Colin Sexton has proven to be a very capable three-point shooter. Boy, you better be there to contest.
Here's the dude. He's covered by Fox. Sohan, the pass to the dude. Wembanyama down low. Spurs need to get one up here. Here's the dude. No good. A bit long that time. And so it's San Antonio looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
Welcome, everybody. This game revealing a big disparity in play. What a performance so far for the San Antonio Spurs.
I think their bench was the biggest difference. These guys came aggressive on the offensive end, not afraid to put the stamp on this game.
Yeah, some confident personalities up and down that roster. And let's switch it up. Here's a look at some of the possible contenders for this year's dunk contest.
Definitely some explosive guys on this list, but there's plenty of time out there for someone to grab this spot. Maybe even Elevator Ernie.
Yeah, that 50-inch vertical don't lie.
Neither did those shorts.
Glad you could join us. Ryan Anderson and crew are ready to take it away for the start of the third quarter.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Boy, it's been one outstanding game from De'Aaron Fox.
He was getting into the lane easily that first half. Just relentless.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the...
So both teams changing it up here. We've got Jeremy Sohan, Devin Vassell out there with Keldon Johnson. And it's the dude in at the one spot. That's the San Antonio 5. Oh, Kessler with the block.
This guy is a constant threat on the defensive end. Send it back, Walker.
Vassell against Sexton. Oh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
I'll tell you, what a night. He has been efficient. He's been strong. Unfortunately, they're still fighting an uphill battle.
Pass to the dude. To the left side wing. Inside. Oh, Fox with a steal. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. San Antonio leading by 10. Grant, when you talk about De'Aaron Fox, what an exciting player.
That he is, and just now entering the prime years of his career. We've seen him make great strides the last few years, and it's scary trying to think just how much he can still improve.
They get it back. Here's Sexton. It's down. His 7th make in 13 attempts today.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
As to Kolek. Here's the dude. Left side Johnson. Clock at 6. The dude passes to Johnson. Shoots over Filipowski. Johnson with a bucket. Johnson's got 11 points.
Great instincts from Johnson. He saw the clock winding down and gave himself a chance.
Fox outside. Back to Sexton. Pass to Markkanen. Fox outside. Wow, the athleticism of Fox.
Even though he's just 6'3", Fox can really get up, including slamming it down in style.
Champagny, he's checked in for Vassell. And a new group getting ready for Utah. San Antonio leading by 8. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. 15 points in the game.
Boy, looked like the D was going to get to that shot, but what a job he did to change his release and get the lay-in.
Puts up a three. Jerome, no good.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
The dude, boom, he jams it straight down.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy just never lets up.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
Here's Sexton. Sohan with a rebound.
Well, we talk about the value of great rim protection. That's a shot he typically makes.
And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
To stop the run. Offensive rebound for three. That one falls, coming off a Drummond feed. Jerome's got 12 points in the game.
The way they've hit the offensive boards in the second half, you would think they're the team that's leading.
Drives to the hoop. The dude's shot is off. Jazz trail by 12. They've got numbers. Here's Sexton. George passes to Drummond. The rebound by Kolek. San Antonio's gone just 1 of 6 from long distance here in the third. The shots just aren't falling. There's a minute 12 left in the third quarter. And they'll get another chance. Johnson passes to the dude. Second chance effort. And he lays it in. The dude's got 9 points now in the second half.
Soft defense. I mean, they've given up 10 of the last 12 points inside.
Here's Jerome. 12 points for him. From downtown. Rebounded by Johnson. Johnson's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Kolek. Over George. Count it. And the Spurs lead by 16. And so it's Sexton who brings up the ball for the Utah Jazz. Drummond with the screen. Three-pointer. Sexton misses.
The perimeter game has failed him thus far. Hit 1 from range in the first half, but nothing since.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clock.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
And there's the foul. It's on Colin Sexton. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
We've got 13 seconds left in the third. Here's the dude. And there it is for him. The dude's got 26 points.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
That'll count. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's San Antonio looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. Back after this. Greg Popovich addressing his team.
Nobody holds the ball, not even foul.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. So the Jazz 5 right now. They've got Williams. Collier is out there with Ty Jerome. Then there's Keontae George. And it's Hendricks in at the center position. Here's Johnson. Offensive rebound Spurs. Pass to Wembanyama. Here's the dude. No good there. Now here's Williams. Here's Collier. The kick out to Williams. 4 on the clock. Here's Collier. Solid as a rock from 20 feet out. San Antonio leading by 15. Pass to Wembanyama. Shoots over Collier. That's good from Wembanyama on the assist by Castle. Castle's got 3 assists now in this one. And Utah has possession. Next matchup, they'll be at home against the Wizards. And that's a 1-game homestand for the club. For 3, Collier. Rebounded by the Spurs. Wembanyama's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. The dude. Count it. The dude's got 28.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assist.
Here's Collier. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got rebound number 8 now. Here's Branham. Rejected by George. Here's Collier. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs. Here's Branham. Drops in the layup for 2.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
Jazz trail by 21. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Good on the bucket.
It's like he needed that halftime break to gather himself. Now he's starting to get his confidence back here.
Pass to Castle, down low. Here's the dude. Uses the glass on the layup. The dude's gotten 4 this quarter.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
If you're just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Here's Hendricks. Here's Collier. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Collier's got 9 points here in the second half. And Greg Popovich has called timeout. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. Utah making a switch here. San Antonio leading by 19. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to go on Andre Drummond.
Man, good whistle there.
And he knocks down the first one. Well, you look at the so-called super teams that have been assembled in recent years. A lot of cautionary tales.
Yeah, I mean, teams giving up their draft picks for the better part of a decade to bring in a star. It can get ugly really fast if things don't work out. And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
The dude gets the bucket.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Fox outside. Tries a 10-footer, and he drops that one in. Fox has got 22 points.
Beautiful move there from Fox. His speed and handles are a lethal combination.
How about the timing? Could be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this 4th quarter. From the arc. Drills it from deep. He's got 25.
1 this half, 2 for the game. Staying active from beyond the arc.
Here's the dude. The rebound by the Jazz. George passes to Fox. Takes the 3. Vassell with the rebound.
When you're not in rhythm with the 3 ball, why do you keep firing from there?
Pass to the dude. Here's Wembanyama. Castle for 3. He can't get that one to fall.
Just imagine if he was shooting better. The lead would be even bigger.
And Fox powers it home.
Showing off the major hops. Wow. Look at Fox. Get up and finish to some power.
And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Utah making a switch here. Kessler, he's checked in for Drummond. Filipowski comes in for Hendricks. Lauri Markkanen's checked in for George. And Sexton subbed in for Jerome. Pass to the dude. Driving to the basket. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Well, you love his effort level, right? Particularly when it's winning time. He is going for the finish.
You know, Grant, we've seen career performances in the play-in tournament, but the stats don't count for regular season or the playoffs.
You know, that's crazy, B.A. So let's just count them as playoff stats. It used to be only 3 rounds instead of 4, so there is a precedent to adding more games to the official postseason.
Here's Fox. Just 5 on the clock. Soft touch off the glass. Fox has got 32 points.
He's shooting the lights out down the stretch, trying to keep them competitive.
Here's the dude. Yep, that one goes. And the Spurs lead by 20.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Pass to Filipowski. Back to Fox. Kessler down low. Fox outside. Second chance shot. That one off the back iron and out. Spurs lead by 20. Here's Castle. Here's the 3. He buries it from 3.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Fox, that's good.
Well, I'm telling you, this guy is doing everything he can to get them where they want to be. He's been on a mission in this period.
Here's the dude. Pass to Wembanyama. Kessler with a rebound. Kessler's got 9 rebounds now. Here's Fox. 3-pointer. The dude with the rebound. The dude's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Doris, coaching is a difficult job. You think they're judged unfairly?
I do, PA. I think they go into any circumstance, and it's largely contingent on what is the strength of the organization. What's your ownership like? What is their commitment level to winning? What is your front office and the decision-making process like? But we all know this. Like, the coaches ultimately are the ones who are judged by wins and losses. They know that going in.
Spurs lead by 23. Here's the dude. Rebounded by Fox. Utah has gone 2 of 6 so far in the 4th. And San Antonio making a change here. Branham's checked in.
Get him, MP.
29 seconds left in the 4th. Free throw good from Sexton. All right, both free throws good from Sexton. Here's the dude. He's covered by Fox. Pass to McDaniel. Here's the dude. Yes, it's good. The dude's got 41.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
And here's Fox. And so it's San Antonio easily grabbing this one. We saw two different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked lost.
And the energy in this building was awesome. The crowd was involved from the jump, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see how it all came together.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and all of our crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching this 2K Sports presentation of the NBA. We'll see you next time.
It's going in!
Hey, Coach.
Hey, he can ball, huh? You got it. Come on, man. Let's go! One more. Rolling. Yes. Easy one.
Yes, sir. That's the way I back up my game.
Started, man. Started. Let's do this. Come on, MP. Okay.
Yes, sir. That's the way I back up my game. Y'all ready to lose?
Looking good, my guy.
Oh, here comes trouble.
How you feeling?
Looking good, MP.
Showtime, MP. True ballers. Boom.
You guys rule! Let's go! What I'm talking about!
Let's go, go, go!
Number 96. Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. This is Kevin Harlan courtside with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and our reporter tonight on the sideline, David Aldridge. And the Eastern Conference has been fun to watch. A lot of focus as always this year. And as we hit the midseason surge, let's check out the standings and how they're shaping up. You look at the Bucks. This season has been a struggle for them. They're down at the bottom of the conference. Here are the starters for Milwaukee. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Kennard, and it's Green in at the 3. And for the Spurs, we've got Jeremy Sohan. Castle is out there with the Dude. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And on paper, Greg, this might seem like a potential blowout, but anything can happen in this NBA.
Kevin, we see upsets happen all the time. It's what makes the sport great. You can't take any team or game for granted.
And it's going to be San Antonio off the tip. To the wing on the left. Here's Castle. Wembanyama outside. 6 on the shot clock. With the shot. Hands the shot from the wing.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And with that, let's go over to DA with a report on MP.
Thanks, guys. The spotlight in this one is on the 2 MVP candidates. So I asked MP about facing off against Giannis. And he told me with his physicality and motor, we know we can't guard him individually. We've got to defend him as a unit. It's going to take constant communication and solid rotations. He understands it's a demanding task. Guys, back to you.
Constant communication is going to be key. One of the toughest matchups in the league for sure, DA. Thank you. And the Bucks with possession here. After the basket by San Antonio. Lopez sets a screen for Giannis. Lopez inside. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there. And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Three-pointer, Lillard. Buries the long-range jumper.
Coming right back at him. You got to love the competitive fire from Damian Lillard.
Sohan up top. That drops. Nice feed that time from Wembanyama.
Only 1 miss in the first 5 attempts. Clearly feeling it.
Clark, there are some that would say that Giannis Antetokounmpo is the best player in Milwaukee Bucks history. Others might say Lou Alcindor. What do you say?
Hey, pump the brakes on that Giannis. I love the Greek freak. But I tell you, Kareem is my guy. I would tip my hat there, but I certainly understand why others would say Giannis. I'm going to hang my hat with Kareem.
Here's the dude following the 3 by Milwaukee. Spurs working the ball around now. Offensive rebound. In the corner, Sohan with it. Second chance shot, and it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Now guarded by Wembanyama.
Defense has Giannis well covered, but he gets physical right back and draws the foul in the act of shooting.
The Bucks shooting their first shots of the night from the charity stripe.
And they've been mediocre all season long, just about 72% from the line.
You know, their percentages dropped off just a little bit compared to last year, guys, but it's not a huge drop-off, so no major concern.
And that one, good. Bucks trail by 4. Lillard outside. Fires for 3. Rebound by Sohan. For San Antonio, they've gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Scooped up. Outside for Wembanyama. Nailed from three-point land.
And when Wembanyama is connecting from deep, he is downright unguardable. This is how special a talent he is.
Now, here's Green. Last game we saw him score 14. And again, the Bucks miss.
Boy, just not scoring with the efficiency he'd like to. Tough quarter for him.
Pass to the dude. This is his first free throw of the game. That one is off. That one is no good.
Usually free throws are a formality for him. I didn't expect that result when he stepped up there.
Antetokounmpo finds Lopez. Lillard outside. A floater. Wembanyama with the rebound.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
Down low. Shoots. And good. He got the English that time as it falls. 6 points for him.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
And that one's good. Lillard.
So effective in the catch and shoot is Lillard. You give him an inch, and he's taking much more than that.
Now, Sohan. 9-point game his last outing. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
The shot's good from Kennard.
Love seeing Dame distribute the ball like this, showing how unselfish he can be.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Greg Popovich and I did speak a few minutes ago, and we talked about the problems that Giannis poses. He said, look, there's no easy way to defend Giannis. We have to be physical with him, keep him out of the paint as much as possible. But he acknowledged that even having multiple bodies on Giannis sometimes just isn't enough. Guys?
Thank you, David. Here's Lillard, following the bucket by the Spurs. Pass to Sohan. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
The Spurs making a switch here. Johnson's checked in. The Bucks also with the sub. Johnson, he's checked in for Green. We're only around halfway through this very long season, GA. This is when the grind, I think, really kicks in.
Yeah, you think about the physical and mental toll this game takes on you. And I miss being out there, but, man, I tell you, it can be a grind.
That one falls.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth physical basketball, guys.
Now, here's Lillard. He had 15 points last outing. Rebounded by the Spurs. They are a hot team right now. 7 consecutive wins. And looking for number 8 tonight.
Just playing really solid basketball right now. They're trusting each other more out there and attacking as a group. They're a fist, not individual fingers, which has made them tough to beat.
So it's the Bucks now after the basket by San Antonio. Johnson, the pass to Lopez. Lillard outside. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And Special K as good as Damian Lillard.
All you, MP. You got this.
Bucks trail by 14. We've got the dude, Devin Vassell, out there with Jeremy Sohan. And it's Champagnie in at the 2-guard. So that's who San Antonio starts the second with. Now, here is Smith. Shot clock at 6. Giannis passes to Johnson. And it's Smith missing.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
Vassell, no good.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
Antetokounmpo, no good. San Antonio leading by 14. With some arc, and that one's good. The dude's got the second quarter going with the first basket of the period for the Spurs. Last game for the Spurs, they picked up the W against the Jazz.
And that one was all about offensive execution, running your plays, picking your spots.
Yeah, you know, not deviating from the game plan is critical. You got to trust in the system.
That one goes. Count it. 8 points for him.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
You know, the defense has really been kept off balance because of the outstanding passes. 4 straight field goals have been made off an assist.
And the slam dunk by Johnson.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
It's taken away by Smith. Latrey. No basket with that shot. Having trouble finding his range. He's 1 for 5. Here's the dude, defended by Paul. Sohan. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Bucks trail by 16. Paul kicks to Antetokounmpo. Inside. And there's Jackson on the assist from Antetokounmpo. Giannis has got his 3rd assist on the night. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Vassell. San Antonio again missing. Johnson down low, and he uses the glass on the layup.
He does not lack for confidence, and he shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
Doubled by Smith. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. They set the pick. Sohan inside. He's against Smith. That one, no good. Here's Giannis. Wow, Giannis with a strong finish inside.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Champagnie passes to Sohan. Here's the dude, defended by Paul. Driving inside. Count that bucket. 8 points for the dude.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
10 straight points off assists. That's very impressive, and it also makes the game easy and fun to watch.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. 38 points for him last game against the Hawks in Atlanta.
And he also controlled the backboard as well. I mean, he really did a terrific job.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Clark, obviously, this is a results league for head coaches. And we're always going to see lots of changes at that position.
I think you're exactly right. I don't necessarily agree with it all the time. I would like to see owners and general managers and decision makers be a little more patient, give coaches a little more runway. But we know it's a results-oriented league, and oftentimes the reality is that it's easier to change one coach than it is perhaps to change a handful of players on a roster that's not performing.
And that one misses. Castle's checked in for Vassell. And then for Milwaukee, Lopez comes in for Smith. And it's Luke Kennard in for Jackson. And he sinks the second. Bucks trail by 13. Antetokounmpo kicks to Lopez. Paul outside. Giannis inside. Defended by Sohan. 5 on the clock. They grab their own miss. Pass to Paul. From the arc. That's in there. Johnson with the assist. Paul's got 9 points.
You know, as he's gotten older, the outside jumper has become a bigger part of Paul's game, as it needs to.
Snatched up. Sohan. Giannis with some nice D.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Here's the dude. 8 points for him. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. He's got 10.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Bucks trail by 12. Pass to Kennard. Johnson with the bounce pass. The shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. Hits the jumper in space. Giannis has got 4 points this quarter.
Oh, great ball movement there.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hi, Kevin. Well, the dude in the last outing against the Jazz had a huge game. He came away with 41 points and made the most of his opportunities from both the floor and the line. One of the great performances I've seen in all my years, and I really mean that. Back to you guys.
Thanks, David. Yeah, it was a special night for him. The team really fed off his energy.
Yeah, the catalyst for that win, it was an effort that I'm sure he's hoping to replicate tonight.
Yeah, you know, all indications are that he feels good coming into this one. Feels confident that he can build on that prior success.
And the Spurs with possession following the miss by Giannis. And there it is for him. And the Spurs lead by 14.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And Milwaukee calls their first time out of the game. A different look for Milwaukee. Green, he's checked in front of the... And so it's San Antonio, riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've excelled in the open court. Their transition game has allowed them to build this healthy lead. We'll get you back to the action after this break.
Welcome to halftime. First order.
Listen, everyone has to step up to fill in for Kawhi. Really at both ends. No more counting on Leonard for the big stops.
Also, and turning back to our first half, things going well, extremely well for the San Antonio Spurs.
I mean, when you go inside and impose your will this way, you're delivering a gut punch.
Yeah, there's a whole other half to go, but the way they're winning this makes them the heavy favorite now. And that concludes halftime. Now time to send it over to Kevin Harlan as the game's about.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Really an incredible game from Lillard.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
Setting the floor for the Bucks. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Luke Kennard out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Green in at the 3 slot. Here's Lillard, following the bucket by the Spurs. From downtown, hits it from 3-point range. Lillard's got 5 points now in the quarter.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too, as a matter of fact. I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
The size, reach, the bucket is right there for Victor inside.
Outside, Green. Pass to Giannis. Lillard outside. From outside, off the mark. Spurs leading by 14. Here's the dude. Wembanyama passes to the dude. Here's Sohan. Misses the three.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's the dude. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That's on Brook Lopez. The Spurs have gone 8 of 13 from the free throw line. And he knocks down the first one. Both free throws good from the dude. Here's Lillard. 28 points for him. Pass to Kennard. Lopez outside. And here is Green. Back to Lopez. Takes the three. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. Wembanyama's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Here's the dude. And it's sent back by Lillard. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Lopez outside. Three-pointer. And it's Lillard missing. Spurs leading by 16. Hey, GA, how about Damian Lillard's time in Portland? 11 magnificent years.
I mean, Kevin, arguably the best trailblazer of all time. Rookie of the year, then 7 All-Star appearances. Dame will always be a legend in the Rose City.
San Antonio making a switch here. Vassell's checked in. Now Lopez after the miss 3 from Damian Lillard. Lopez a screen on Vassell. And the Bucks miss again. Spurs have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. In the corner, Sohan with it. And again, San Antonio turns it over. And for a look at how the competition stacks up right now, here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They tell a great story. You take a look at the Cavaliers. They sink a little bit here in the rankings, still, though, remaining in the top 5.
And right now, the Spurs, they just understand how good they really are. One of the biggest hurdles is to avoid complacency, though, down the stretch.
Green finds Giannis. They could use a bucket. Oh, what a finish!
Goodness. And when the Greek Freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdowns.
And that last look brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam King.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
Lillard misses.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Takes it inside, and it's sent back by Lopez.
Great timing on Lopez's part there to swat down that attempt.
Spurs making a switch here. Champagne's checked in. Here's the dude. He's got 14. Good D by Lopez. To the inside. Here's Antetokounmpo. Vassell grabs the board. Spurs leading by 16. Number 12 goes in. He's made 7 of 12 now.
And just feeding the open man. Nice recognition there from Vassell.
And here's Lillard. He brings it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Here's Kennard. He has 5. Bangs home the trifecta. Kennard's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Good on the shot. 18 points for the dude.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Here's Lillard. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 5 assists tonight. To the paint. Back to Sohan. Lets the three fly. And the basket by Vassell. Vassell's got 8.
And what do you expect from Vassell? He's an accurate shooter from the perimeter.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Back to Lillard. The 3. San Antonio with the rebound. To the middle. To the right side. The dude passes to Sohan. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, Brook Lopez started off, of course, as a post scorer, but he's completely reshaped his game over time, becoming a three-point threat and a defensive stopper. He said, I tried to focus more on being a pillar at the defensive end, someone my teammates can rely on. I'm always talking in the paint, letting them know I'm there to back them up. Kevin?
He's got great communication skills, David. Thanks for the report.
Boy, he's really been on a roll this quarter. Seems like everything he throws up is finding bottom.
Pass to Kennard. Here's the lob to Lillard, and then Lillard slams it in.
Another monster night for Dame. Par for the course with him.
Here's the dude, covered by Lillard. Vassell outside. Here's the dude, and it's sent back by Lopez. And that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession. Johnson's checked in for San Antonio. The Bucks also with the sub. Johnson's checked in, and that one is good.
You know, throughout this quarter, guys, they've had no answer for him defensively, and he's been absolutely relentless.
And here is Antetokounmpo. 10 points for him. And Lillard gets it to go.
Excellent fundamental basketball from Lillard right there. Sets a screen and then gets himself open to let it fly.
Here's the dude. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
And they got to bring the double team on him.
The Spurs making a switch here. Rynham's checked in. Smith checked in for Milwaukee. Jackson comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Greg, we see the NBA fining players for certain actions or statements.
Multiple offenders are always going to be under the microscope, Kevin. Sometimes they end up playing into those expectations, so those punishments can appear a bit skewed.
Here's Branham. They have a 22-point lead. It's the most they've led by. Here's the 3. And out of bounds as the Bucks gain possession. Chris Paul's checked in for the Bucks. Look for Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo comes in for Smith, and it's Brown in for Damian Lillard. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Spurs.
They bullied the defense here in the paint. Look at all of those buckets inside. Just hard to defend in the paint.
And another thing they've been exceptional at is their passing. On-target ball movement has gotten them a lot of assists tonight.
Devin Vassell out there with Wembanyama. And it's the dude. Then it's Castle. And that's who's in the game for the Spurs. Now here's Brown. Johnson outside. And the 3-ball is good.
He can be dangerous from outside. Sure, he didn't get one to go in the first, but we know he can get on a roll and knock him down.
Here's the dude. Here's Wembanyama. Sweet little floater.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Paul outside. Launches a 3. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Giannis has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Here's the dude, defended by Paul. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. GA, what effect do you think the rule to limit flopping has had since it was put into place in the NBA?
Well, I do think we're seeing less theatrics, and there were fines before, but a flop now might impact the game itself. So I'd say it's been a bit of a deterrent.
Kennard, he's checked in for Bruce Brown. Paul outside. There's the lob at Antetokounmpo. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
How about the springs of this guy, Antetokounmpo, also known as the Greek Freak? I mean, he just gets up off the ground like a rocket on these alley-oop chances.
Now, here's Vassell. Pulls up on the wing. It's hauled in by Giannis. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th rebound in this one. And there's Jackson on the assist by Giannis. Antetokounmpo's got his 8th assist in the game. And Paul over to help. The dude misses. Bucks trail by 19. Paul left side. And again, it's Milwaukee converting.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit still large, but now not insurmountable.
That kind of deficit, I think they're going about it the right way. I mean, they've got to get aggressive on defense. They need stops. And then you got to take care of the basketball at the other end so you get a good shot every trip.
And we're about 3 minutes into the 4th quarter. Vassell wide open.
You know, it hasn't been his best outing, but they still find themselves in the driver's seat here.
And Paul over to help. Clock at 6. Wembanyama, that's for 2. Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots.
And Wembanyama's ability to pick and pop from anywhere on the floor puts defenders on their heels.
And it's out of bounds. The Bucks able to retain possession here. Still a ways to go between now and the three-point contest, but it's always fun to talk about it. Let's see who has the best shot to earn a spot in this year's event.
And maybe this list changes between now and All-Star Weekend, but I don't think anybody would be disappointed if it stays exactly the same as it is right now.
You take a look at Green. He's got a place in the three-point contest within his reach. I hope he makes it because I know how much this would mean to him to be a part of the event.
I mean, that's a good call, Kevin. He's the type of player that can really deliver on a stage like that. He'll be very dangerous if he ultimately gets in.
And we'll keep you posted as we find out more. And as we get closer to the three-point contest, once we have our final list of official contestants.
Yeah, it's going to be very competitive. That's the one thing we all know. We've got an incredible group of long-distance shooters in this league right now.
Here's Johnson after the made shot from the dude. Johnson, the pass to Kennard. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Vassell. To the paint, knocked loose. No good with the layup. Spurs leading by 18. Here's the dude. That drops. Nice feed that time from Wembanyama. And that's now 33 points for the dude. Paul kicks to Antetokounmpo. Greg, we've heard some veteran players and coaches say the league is skewing too young.
Well, because of the salary cap, you're often forced to play some younger guys, and they don't quite have a feel for the game yet. So possibly the product suffers, but it also gives you a chance to develop these young players in your system.
Now here's Antetokounmpo, and Giannis throws it down.
The sheer power of Antetokounmpo goes up and throws it down hard. That is impressive.
We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
100% since halftime. Come on now. I'm not sure this lead's going away anytime soon with that kind of marksmanship.
And the first one drops.
Boy, is he really getting after it here in the second half, just drawing a ton of fouls.
And the Bucks with some changes. Brook Lopez is checked in for Jackson. Green comes in for Johnson. And Damian Lillard subbed in for Paul. Now here's Lillard. No good on the three.
And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
Vassell against Green. Wembanyama outside. Knocks down the 3-ball. Wembanyama's got 22.
And a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
And the wide open shot from Green. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
Vassell outside. Spurs working the ball around now. Down low. Lopez with the steal. Over in the corner, Green. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
Spurs leading by 17. Here's the dude. An easy 2 points on the layup. The dude's got 37.
Well, he's demanding the ball. He wants it, and he's coming through. I mean, you can see why his teammates trust him down the stretch, guys.
Here's Lillard. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Lillard's craftiness right there on display, able to get himself to the line. He does that a lot.
Jeremy Sohan's checked in for Vassell. And both free throws good for Damian Lillard. The Spurs have gotten exactly 2/3 of their shots to find the bottom of the net here in the fourth, 8 of 12. The dude, Green with the rebound. Bucks trail by 17. And there's a whistle. There's a foul. That's going to go on the dude. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Now, here's Kennard. Here's Lopez. That shot, no good. And stolen by Lillard. To the inside. Here's the dude, guarded by Green. And he dunks it down.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
The Bucks call time. Bucks trail by 19. Pass to Kennard. Green kicks to Giannis. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
The dude, there's the killer two-handed slam.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And the Bucks with possession here after the basket by San Antonio. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Giannis no good. San Antonio leading by 21. Pass to the dude. And stolen by Lillard. Fast break, Milwaukee. Here's Antetokounmpo. Rebound by Sohan. Sohan's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Here's the dude. Driving to the basket. And it goes down 2 points. The dude's got 43 points.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Spurs.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And with this win, they'll end up notching another victory for this year's campaign, win number 33.
And with this win, it gives them a sweep of the season series, even though it's just a brief two-gamer.
I tell you what, no matter how brief it is, anytime you can get a season series.
And so it's San Antonio easily taking this one. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a great feeling when you play almost a perfect game and to have that crowd be so pumped up.
And that about wraps it up for David Aldridge, Greg.
Great win tonight, MP. Good game, MP.
That's it.
MP. MP, you're my favorite player, man. Always deliver.
Yo, is that MP or MVP? Man's out here running the game.
Come on, man. You know how we do.
Hey, man, you keep this up, the whole world's going to know how you do it. That trophy going to be ours.
Ours?
Yeah, we're all a part of the team, baby.
Come on, man. You know I'm just playing with you.
Yeah, all right, man.
Started already.
Hey, yo, right here, right here.
We got this, don't worry.
You got it. Come on.
Let's go! You guys the ones who's gonna be losing today.
Hey, come on, Dia! Let's go, pull up! Keep it going.
That's what you call me.
One more.
Do your thing, dog. Garbage. Come on.
Just like that. Yes.
Nah, we're good. Let's ball.
Come on, stay on him.
I'ma keep coming.
That's too much for you.
There you go.
Now we're rolling.
That's all day.
Yes.
Oh yeah, come on. Talk it now.
You got it. Come on, man.
Let's go. Get up. We good.
Come get it.
You can't rain. You can't shoot.
Hey, yo, front him. Get bored. Stay out here. You better shoot that. Watch out!
No shot. You can't shoot.
Yo, watch him.
Turn it up. Let's go. We ready.
Hey, who got him? And one! Grab that board! Hey, help! Give me cookies!
Oh, got to be kidding me.
Yo, they're about to be ready.
Confidence is shot now.
Time to get in some work.
Go, MP. Let's go.
Like those kicks, MP?
And inside the locker room, everyone trying to lock in, get mentally ready for another hard-fought NBA battle. And a happy Thursday evening to you folks. Hope you're ready for some NBA action here on 2K Sports. Tonight, we'll see the San Antonio Spurs as they play against the Chicago Bulls here at their home, United Center. I'm Brian Anderson, and joining me at the table, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. We've also got Allie LaForce bringing us reports. Now a moment to take a look at the year-to-year scoring output and how it's been trending for Devin Vassell.
And when you look at his offensive output over the past few years, it seems like other teams have figured him out and have his number now. He's having to put in a lot more effort on the offensive end, but without producing nearly the same results.
Now the starting group for San Antonio. They've got Castle. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Jeremy Sohan. And it's the dude in at the point guard position. And for Chicago, Buzelis out there with Sadiq Bey. Then it's Ball. Then there's Nikola Vucevic. And it's White in at the 2. Richard, what do you expect to see from this guard matchup?
These guys are lethal one-on-one, but I think the key is to keep their teammates involved, playing unselfish basketball.
And it's going to be the Spurs off the tip. Here's the dude, hounded by Ball. The dude passes to Sohan. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Off the catch, Sohan is pretty reliable. He's a smart shooter, and he won't pass up those high percentage opportunities.
Now here's Bey. Vucevic in the post. He got a piece of it. To the left wing. To the inside. Sohan. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And I love the physical play from Sohan inside, mixing it up with the defense and drawing the foul.
These are his first free throws of the game. First one falls for him. And he can't hit the second. Richard, when it comes to the Bulls, they have one of the most committed fan bases in the league.
Yeah, the Chicago fans are for real. The Bulls are routinely at the top of the list for total attendance. Even on the road, there are usually Bulls fans sprinkled in every crowd.
Now here's Bey. No good on the triple. Pass to Castle. And just over a minute played here to start the game. And there's a pick. Here's the dude. Good, and the assist to Wembanyama.
That's just smart basketball right there, finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
Here's Buzelis. Bey outside. This one for 3. Rebound by San Antonio. They're a team with momentum in the midst of an 8-game winning streak.
You can feel the energy in the air around this team. They know they are on a roll, and they are committed to keeping it going as long as they can.
Now here's White. We saw him with 19 his last time out. Pass to Vucevic. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
On the interior, Vooch, look, this man has so many moves to account for.
The Spurs have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's the dude. And he banks in the layup. The dude's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Whew. Right now, they are humming along. 3 of 4 to start this game.
Outside White. No good.
The contest and the rebound, folks. That is how you defend.
Out to the wing. The baseline J. Buzelis grabs the board.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
To the middle. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Here's the dude. Ball with the rebound. Bulls trail by 3. And he lobs it up. And out of bounds. San Antonio will have it. Midway through the year, we've got a moment to check out the Eastern Conference standings. You look at the Bulls, they're currently holding on to the third best record in the conference.
When I look at Chicago, I recall them having a lot of naysayers at the start of the season, but now they may not have any. This team is ready for a deep playoff run.
Even though some people doubted them, there are just as many people, if not more, who believed in this team from the very beginning. And it's pretty clear right now who was right.
Now here's Bay. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Back to Ball. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Here's the dude. Hey, hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup. The dude's got 6.
Scoring well this quarter, picking up steam as he goes.
Back to Ball. And Ball throws it down.
There is no doubt that Ball brings his flight gear to the arena. The man has a little bit of bounce on him.
Here's Castle. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Kobe White picks one up.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
San Antonio shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And the first one at the line is good. Approaching the midway point of the season now, Grant. How much do players want to be named an all-star?
You know, B.A., I'd say for the young guys and for guys in their twilight years too, it means a lot. But for the guys that have done it a few times before, you know, sometimes that weekend off is a nice reset button.
And timeout is called by Billy Donovan. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. And a quick check-in with the leaderboard. Here are the NBA's top rebounders. Victor Wembanyama, 3rd.
Just so strong on the boards. That's a skill that helps your team win games.
And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. It's a 5-point game. You know, last game they matched up with the Mavs. A tough loss there.
They hit a couple big shots, but overall there was a lack of consistency. Just not their night at the offensive end.
And tonight I expect them to play better offensively. Try to get some closer looks.
Elbow shot. And too long on the shot.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Wembanyama against Bay. Pass to Vucevic. Ball outside. Beyond the arc. Drains the triple. Ball's got his 3rd basket on the night right there. Here's the dude. 43 points last game out. That one's good for 2.
The offensive success is due in part to his quality shooting. He hasn't wasted too many looks.
Pass to Buzelis. And here's Bay. Now here's Vucevic. He had a 27-point outing in their last game against the Mavericks in Dallas.
And a big part of that was his aggressiveness, drawing contact and getting to the line.
RJ, when you talk about Vucevic, is he the best NBA player ever to come from Switzerland?
There is an argument to be made. He has the most points by any Swiss-born player by far and the only All-Star game appearances. What makes Vooch so tough is the combination of size and athleticism. Defenses are always trying to figure him out. That's why this man is a double-double every night.
Dosunmu, he's checked in for Bay. And San Antonio with a change here, too. Johnson's checked in.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Now here's Ball. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against the Mavericks in Dallas.
And you have to mention his impact on the defensive end. Came up with 3 timely steals in that one as well.
Pass to Castle. Here's the dude. To the paint. And Wembanyama gets it to go.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Now here's Vucevic. Ball outside. Three-pointer, Buzelis. Rebound by San Antonio. And this game, the first chance they've had to see Chicago.
They didn't give up a single victory to this team last regular season, which went according to script.
Fades and shoots. The shot by Wembanyama, no good.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Dosunmu outside. And once again, off the mark by Chicago.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Here's the dude. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Pass to Dosunmu. Here's Buzelis in his last outing with 12 points. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And you look at Matas Buzelis. Side. The Bulls trail by 7. Zach Collins out there with Patrick Williams. Then there's Ayo Dosunmu. Then it's Tim Hardaway. And it's Bey in at the 3. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. Now here's Bey. Johnson with the defensive effort. Down low. Deflects the pass. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. Well, the dude in their last time out against the Bucks was a man on a mission. He added 43 points and moved the ball well, feeding the hot hands. And the entire NBA talking about his performance. It was that special. Can he do it again? We'll see, guys.
Okay, Allie, thanks. Well, that was an incredible night for him. They rode him to that win.
And he was more than happy to carry them, B.A. He might still be feeding off that performance heading into this one.
And it's very likely that he and his guys can carry that momentum into this one.
And the slam from Hardaway Jr. Can't forget about his athleticism.
Here's the dude. And he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Dosunmu with it. Taking a look at his production. Averaging just over 8 points a game. Hardaway from outside. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Yeah, that's like a layup to Hardaway at this point in his career.
Here's Vassell. Still no points. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And here's Dosunmu. Pass to Hardaway. Shoots. The dude with the rebound.
Really thought he had this one. And the defense, they were giving it to him.
And here's Wembanyama. Missed inside.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Hardaway from outside. Another 3 for Chicago.
After failing to knock down anything from deep in the first quarter, he's got 2 to go here in the second.
Vassell passes to Sohan. Out left to the wing. Pass to the dude. Up top, Johnson. 5 on the clock. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Ooh, we're getting a chance to see Johnson's athleticism. This man can really get up and throw it down.
Bulls trail by 5. Dosunmu outside. Outside Hardaway. Puts the move on. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Grant, there's a huge difference between talent on paper versus winning.
You're right, B.A., and it comes down to coaching, chemistry, and sacrifice. But I think the biggest thing is effort. All things being equal, the team that plays the hardest is going to win.
Champagny, the pass to the dude. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Okay, RJ, we all know how luck comes into play in the NBA. The Spurs have had great lottery luck.
Yeah, winning the first pick 3 times, drafting David Robinson, Tim Duncan, and Victor Wembanyama. I don't know, but I would be really upset if I was all of those other teams to miss out on those big guys.
Pass to Hardaway. Rebound by San Antonio. They defeated Milwaukee in their last game.
Oh, man, they were in total control, really doing anything they wanted. It was that level of dominance.
It really is fun seeing an offensive function like a well-oiled machine. I'll be interested to see if they can keep doing this.
Here's Sohan, following the bucket by the Bulls. Here's the dude. He's got 15. And Sohan gets it to go. Sohan's got 6 points.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Now here's Hardaway. 17 points for him last game against the Mavericks in Dallas. Fires for 3. The dude with the rebound. San Antonio leading by 5. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for San Antonio.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
They've also been consistently getting themselves to the line tonight, picking up plenty of points off free throws.
And here in the second quarter, he's starting to work himself to the free throw line. That's a good move.
White looking it over. Pass to Hardaway. Collins a screen. He shoots it. Hardaway, no good.
Well, the defense didn't have any impact on that shot, but somehow he still misses it.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Collins.
Oh, they're lucky that pass was just tipped and not taken. Could have been worse.
On defense, the Bulls. Trailing by 8, the dude gets the bucket.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Chicago has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Dosunmu outside. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
And that's 2 fouls for him so far. But I still think he needs to stay aggressive.
For Chicago, Vucevic, he's checked in for Collins. And it's ball in for Hardaway. Here's the dude. The shot from the low post is good. The dude's got 12 points now in the quarter.
He's going off this quarter. A huge reason why this team is on top.
And we'll have a timeout called by Billy Donovan. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Now we get a chance to check some stats for him.
And he's really shot the ball well from the charity stripe recently. He's stepping up to the line with confidence and just burying those shots in bunches. It's been encouraging to watch his development.
The Bulls trail by 12. Outside White. Pass to ball. Here's White. Dosunmu outside. It's good from the top of the key. Dosunmu's got 5.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's the dude. He's got 22.
Might like a do-over there. Quality look inside.
Here's White into the lane. Rebounded by the Spurs. Covered by Vucevic. Here's the dude. He's averaging 35.5 a game. Excellent production. They get the rebound. Out to the right wing. Tries again. Count that one. The dude's got 24 points.
And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
DeSunmu for three. Doesn't go for him. Spurs lead by 12. The Dude passes to Champagny. Here's the Dude, hounded by Ball. The Dude. That shot off the mark. Ooh, excellent D there from Ball. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And that one misses. And so it's San Antonio up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. Defense is setting the tone. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
In terms of efficiency, they've been on point. Incredible execution. I love the way they're playing on both ends.
Yeah, they're piling up a massive lead, partly because they're not giving anything away. Fellas, what do you say we take a look now at the power rankings?
Well, right now for the Spurs, they're the top dog at the moment. You have to say they've earned it with their play on the court. Stellar performances.
You can nitpick other spots in the power rankings, but you have to agree that this team has shown they deserve that number one spot, Shaq.
Can you repeat what I just said one more time and watch what happens? That's exactly what I said. I said you can nitpick other spots in the power rankings, but you have to agree this team has shown they deserve the number one spot. It's just what I said.
Appreciate you joining us. It's been our distinct pleasure, and I mean that. Let's now take you back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. The Bulls trail by 14. Here's who Greg Popovich is starting the second half with. We've got Jeremy Sohan. He's out there with Victor Wembanyama. And it's Castle in at the 2. Now here's White. Here's Ball. And Ball throws it down.
When he puts it all together, Ball can put on quite a performance.
Here's the Dude. Ball with the rebound. Ball's got 5 rebounds tonight. Baseline jumper. Rebound San Antonio. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Nikola Vucevic has seen a lot in his decade plus in the league, and he said the game has changed. Now you have centers that can pass, put the ball on the floor, make plays, and shoot threes, play like guards, and you can't get stuck in time. You have to be able to adjust.
Allie, he's certainly got the skill level. Hits a three-pointer. Ball's got 19 points.
It's just one of those nights where he's been very good, but his team is losing, and that's just an odd feeling.
Stolen by Ball. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. White can't hit. San Antonio leading by 11. Here's the Dude. And the shot goes in. 26 points for him.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Pass to Vucevic. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Here's White. Misses the jumper.
They're losing because he is struggling so bad, and he has not looked comfortable all game.
It's scooped up. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Now Vucevic. Give him 8. Here's Ball. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Ball's got 7 points for the quarter. He takes it in. The Dude gets the bucket. And the Spurs lead by 15. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's Ball. Rebound by San Antonio.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Here's Castle. Count that bucket. Castle's got 6.
Yeah, more points coming from inside. In that respect, they've been the more aggressive team.
Pass to White. Back to Ball. Three-pointer, Buzelis. That shot is off. Spurs lead by 17. Here's the dude. 28 points for him. Sohan with the ball. From deep. Pure from three-point range. He's got 11.
I just love the ball movement.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
White with a screen on Wembanyama. To the inside. Here's Ball. That one goes. And that's his 9th made shot in 12 attempts.
Lots of quick moves inside by Ball to get into great position for the score.
Pass to the dude. Rebound by the Bulls. Ball's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Walsh is checked in for San Antonio. Ball outside. It's Vucevic, high post. Fades back. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Wembanyama's got 7 rebounds in the game. Right wing. Castle for 3. Second shot opportunity. The shot by Wembanyama, no good. Bulls trail by 18. Pass to Bay. Here's Buzelis. To the right side. Here's Vucevic. 4 on the clock. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. Spurs lead by 18. Here's Sohan. And the layup is good off the glass. Sohan's got 13 now.
So good at keeping his balance through contact. Sohan showing some poise right there.
Ball passes to Bay. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Here are some of the best and most intelligent shooters in the association. Victor Wembanyama is 2nd. James Wiseman 3rd.
The shooting has been phenomenal from both of these guys this season. Just look at the percentages they're maintaining.
The Spurs have gotten 7 of 12 shots to drop in the 3rd. Inside, here's the dude, and that one is hammered home.
Good work by Johnson scanning the floor, looking for those chances to share the ball.
Chicago's gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Pass to White. Now here's Bay. From 9 feet, the dude with the rebound. The dude's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Walsh, the 3-ball. Chicago grabs the miss. Bay's got rebound number 5 here tonight. The 3 from Ball. Rebound by San Antonio.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Here's the dude. From down in the low post, it goes. The dude's got 32 points.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
Ball passes to Vucevic. Outside White. Pass to Ball. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. And it's San Antonio's ball. They're on a 19-7 run. It's blocked. And that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession. For Chicago, the Sumu comes in for White, and Tim Hardaway subbed in for Ball. The Bulls shooting 37% from the floor at this point. Dosunmu is out there with Williams. Then there's Zach Collins. Then it's Tim Hardaway. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Now, we don't pick favorites, Richard, but did you have a favorite road city?
Well, it depends on when you ask me, B.A. I love New York. That's my favorite city. I was born in L.A., but there's nothing like going home to Phoenix, Arizona, where I grew up.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. Sohan's checked in for Johnson. He hits the second from the line. Spurs lead by 22. The dude passes to Sohan. Now Vassell. He's covered by Dosunmu. Fires at the elbow. Collins with the rebound. And here's Chicago. Hardaway, the pass to Dosunmu. Collins a screen. Outside, Williams. Dosunmu for 3. Buries it from 3.
No, he's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams. Castle's checked in for San Antonio. Here's the dude. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Over to the wing. Sohan outside. Pass to the dude.
Get there, get there.
Shot clock at 5. Spurs need to get one up here. There's the 3. And that's good. Vassell for 3. Vassell's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. More and more, we're seeing international players come into the league who are NBA ready, Grant.
It really is a sight to see, BA. And some of those guys start playing pro ball when they're 16 or 17 years old. It toughens you up real quick playing against older competition at that age.
Here's the dude. That one is off. Collins with the defensive effort. Dosunmu on the wing. He's guarded by Vassell. Oh, trying his luck from deep. Hits the trifecta. Moving along. 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Here's the dude. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Spurs lead by 21.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
San Antonio with a rebound. Sohan's got his 6th rebound on the night.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Something Vassell is only improving at, recognizing these chances to drop an easy dime.
And we'll have a timeout called by Billy Donovan, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. White, he's checked in for Chicago. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. And the shot goes.
Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
San Antonio leading by 22. Richard, how do you think you would have fared if social media was as prevalent in your younger years as it is right now?
I can tell you right now, I would not be able to sit next to you right now, B.A. That's the type of life I would have lived.
And here are the Bulls now. San Antonio getting their last shot to go. Pass to Williams. Back to White from behind the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. White's got 5 points now in the quarter.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
And there's the drive. And, yep, it's good.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Outside Hardaway. And a nice finish on the layup.
And using a mix of strength and agility, Hardaway Jr. beats the contact.
The dude passes to Vassell. Here's the dude. He's guarded by White. Collins with the defensive effort. The Bulls trail by 21. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tim Hardaway. That's his third foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
For Chicago, Vucevic, he's checked in for Collins. Buzelis comes in for Williams. And it's Lonzo Ball in for Hardaway. Here's the dude. And there's the 8-second violation as they can't get it across half court in time. And this is what the schedule looks like for the Chicago Bulls. On Saturday, they'll go up against C.J. McCollum and the New Orleans Pelicans. And then Monday, they'll defend home court against the Indiana Pacers.
And that game against the Heat, that's a game where you'd be surprised to see them lose. They'd have to have a really off night for them to get upset there.
Sadiq Bey, he's checked in for Chicago. Now here's White. It's Vucevic, high post. To the middle. And Ball with the basket. The assist by Vucevic. Ball's got 25 points.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Here's Castle. He's guarded by White. Sohan, the pass to the dude. And he goes in for the dunk.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. The Bulls trail by 21. Pass to Buzelis. Inside. Here's Ball. Rebound by San Antonio. The dude's got 7 rebounds in the game. You know, for a while now, the NBA has done a last 2 minutes report on games. Richard, how do you think the players feel about this?
I can tell you how I feel. I don't like the 2-minute report. I think it does absolutely nothing to help the basketball game. Guys are frustrated. They need to move on. If they walk into the next game worried about the last 2-minute report, are they really focused on that game?
And the basket by Castle.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Now here's White. Ball outside. The 3 is up. He can't get it to go.
And sometimes on defense, you could just get lucky.
Here's the dude, hounded by Ball. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Well, Richard, one thing we're seeing an emphasis on by the league, mental health.
I'm surprised it took people so long to understand how grueling of a mental task it is to try and be one of the 450 year in and year out.
Three-pointer, Buzelis. The dude with the rebound. The dude's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Vassell outside. Pass to Castle. Well, Grant, in terms of scheduling, you see any way to eliminate back-to-backs?
You know, I'm not a big fan of eliminating back-to-backs, but to answer your question, B.A., you have 2 choices. Either fewer regular season games or extend the season by a few weeks. I don't think either one of those options is in our future.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Vucevic finds White. And here's Ball. Vucevic with it. The 3. Outside for Bey. Outside White. Back to Ball. And Ball throws it down.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face. I just love when teams make it work down low.
Outside White. Bay outside. Pass to Ball. Let's go with a three. Nails it from three. Ball's got 32 points.
And Ball has gotten better shooting from deep. Defenses must honor his shot.
Sohan, the pass to the dude. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Spurs.
Oh, they've been punishing the inside defense consistently in this one. Look, it's been a very productive area of the floor for them.
And also, I just love how they've been moving the ball side to side on the perimeter. Great passing, unlocking their offensive potential.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Going inside, banked it in off the glass. The dude's got 43 points.
Yeah, great find from Sohan. This is why his guys like playing with him.
Ball taking his time here. Rebound by San Antonio. Sohan's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's the dude. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Spurs.
Their unbelievable shooting was probably the biggest difference tonight, but they also got stops.
Yeah, great effort on both ends. Now, they worked for good shots, and they were stingy defensively as well, but just really impressive.
And they notch another win, number 34 of the year.
And with this one all but in the record books, they set the tone in the first of what will be only 2 meetings between these teams.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for the dude.
And he was getting buckets all night long, giving the defense that work.
And he makes a first. A line change here for Chicago. So San Antonio going with almost an... And so it's San Antonio easily grabbing this one. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they earned this dub.
And that'll do it, folks. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching. We'll see you next time.
Keep it up, MP. Keep chopping wood.
What up, Coach?
Game time! Let's go!
Let's go! Hey, see you later, man.
We good. We'll show you.
Yo, right here, right here.
Hey, come around, come around. Come on in. Clear the runway.
Clear the runway.
I'm a beast out here, baby.
Let's go. Try. Well, we good. Let's get y'all.
Okay.
Yes. He's.
Yeah, I run this. This is my game.
Focus, focus.
Hey, who got him? Hey, let's go. Move around.
Hey, who got ball?
Now that's what I want to see.
And one. Where's the foul, ref? That's a foul.
Yes.
Yeah, you don't know what to do now.
Hey, who got him?
Ball, huh?
Pick.
Crash, crash.
I see him myself.
Don't let him shoot that.
Yo.
Baby.
We over here, baby. Yeah, keep missing those.
Turn it up.
You garbage. You can't even make a layup.
Ball. Foul. Hey, yo, help him out, man. Let him shoot that.
They're about to be ready.
Your confidence is shot now.
MP about to tear the roof off. Looking good, my guy.
Let's keep this winning streak going.
the house. These Hoosiers think they know ball, but you'll show them.
Sounds good. I'm free Saturday night. Saturday.
sat right near the glass.
I got the $20 cents. You?
25.
$5 difference. That's nice.
And just a minute or two here for the players to get warmed up before the start of the game. Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting NBA. And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for Devin Vassell.
And maybe it's shocking, maybe not too shocking, but the scoring trend over the last few years has been going down a bit. I'm sure it's something he's well aware of, and we'll see if that continues to be the case.
And the starting group for the Spurs, Johnson and Wembanyama make up the 4 and the 5. Then there's Devin Vassell, and it's Branham in at the 2 guard. And for Indiana, Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. The perimeter pairing with Nembhard and Mathurin. And it's Halliburton in the point. Well, there've got to be a lot of challenges at different stages of the season, Stan. Here we are at mid-season. What comes to the top of your mind when you think about what these coaches are facing now?
Here we go. Well, you know, Kevin, for me, it was always just that mental.
Toppin's checked in for Indiana. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I caught up with the Pacers head coach, and I asked him, how do you contend with the size and skill of Victor Wembanyama? He said, every night we see this guy do something no one has ever seen before. It's kind of like dealing with the unknown. A whole new kind of player needs new schemes. So we'll see some inventiveness out there on the defensive side tonight, Kevin.
Okay, David, thanks. Nembhard, the pass to Halliburton. Carries it from three-point range. Halliburton's got 5 points so far.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's deadly. They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here to start.
Fires from the line. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Halliburton's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
The touch on Halliburton's shot really opens the floor up for him, letting him get to that mid-range.
Nice ball movement by San Antonio. And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A 3-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
Yeah, I'd call this ideal scoring distance. It's almost too easy.
The Pacers making a switch here. Shepard's checked in. And once again, Coach, this storied San Antonio franchise is on the upswing.
It sure is, Kevin. Look, they've got a Hall of Fame coach and a potential Hall of Fame centerpiece to build a team around. They've got great talent evaluators in the front office. You can't ask for a better recipe for success. Well, what a quarter he's had. You can tell he's in the flow. They should be looking for him every possession.
Zohan, the pass to the Dude. Count that one. The Dude's got his second bucket of the night.
And Sohan can do a little bit of everything, including finding his teammates like he did there.
Pass to Toppin. Halliburton at the elbow. And he's going up for the alley-oop. There's the steal. Here's Gary, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Shepard with the ball. Halliburton deciding where to go with it. And it's off from three-point range. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
A three-pointer is right on target.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
To end the run, going inside, and Halliburton slams it in.
On the drive, Halliburton keeps his options open. If the defense doesn't commit, he just takes it to the rim.
Shepard, that's good. Now it's just a three-point San Antonio lead.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Inside, the Dude passes to Champagnie. Here's the Dude, 6 to shoot. Pass to Champagnie. Beyond the arc. Castle misses. Last outing for Indiana. They won that game against the Lakers in L.A. Halliburton for 3. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
And I'll give this to Halliburton. He's been in attack mode all night.
Now, Sohan. Here's the Dude. 43 points out last game. And that one drops for him.
Boy, both teams racking up the points to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
There's 31 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Takes a 3. And the basket by Castle.
And they've come out with a take-no-prisoners approach on the glass here tonight, guys.
Halliburton up top. He's got 14. Here he goes. And finished off by Halliburton.
So good at just reading the defense. That time, Halliburton maintains his dribble and gets to where he wants to go.
Out left to the wing. Pass to Sohan. He gets it up. And that one released in time, but no good. Devin Vassell has been on display for the San Antonio Spurs. Between his points and his rebounds, he was a star for him in that quarter. Back to the action. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
Oh, man. Their mid-range jumper also has been on fire. Tough to beat a group of guys shooting with that much confidence.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. The Dude out there with Castle. Then it's Jeremy Sohan. And it's Champagnie in at the 3, the small forward. He gets that one. The Dude's got the lead up to 7 now for the Spurs.
Keep getting him the ball. He's been a huge part of this offense.
Halliburton for 3. Rebounded by the Spurs. Win after win, these guys now have 9 straight.
Well, I think they've found something. I like how they're executing. They're playing with a lot of energy. We'll see if they can keep it going.
Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Pass to Shepard. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Shepard's got 5 now.
And very few young players see the floor as well as Halliburton. It really shows just how impressive his ceiling is as a playmaker.
Here's the dude. Here's Castle. Off target from three-point range. Pacers trail by 4. Seems like every time, Greg, we see Tyrese Halliburton, he's wearing a big smile on his face.
Talk about a guy who just loves this game. Halliburton is such an enthusiastic player, and that positive attitude really infects his entire team.
Here's Shepard, and Indiana, another 3.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Pass to Castle. Here's the dude. He's covered by Halliburton. 11 feet away, and it's good off the back rim and in. Sohan's got his first 2 points of the night.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hi, Kevin. Well, the dude in the last outing against Chicago was sensational. He ended up with 43 points, and as expected, he distributed the rock and got his teammates involved. He was remarkable in that game. It's not often you see a player that dominant, and I'm sure he wants to keep it going. Guys?
Okay, David, thanks. It'll be interesting to see, Greg, how much of that performance carries over to tonight.
And, Kevin, different scenarios call for different measures. I'm sure he'll just try to provide whatever they need for the win.
Well, I'm sure he's coming in with a lot of confidence after last game. He wants to have a repeat performance here tonight.
Catching up on the changes now for Indiana. Turner's checked in for Jackson. And Andrew Nembhard's subbed in for Shepard. And that one's good, the dude.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Pass to Nembhard. Over to the left wing. Toppin passes to Walker. Here's Nembhard. And here's Halliburton. No good on the triple.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Vassell, the pass to the dude. San Antonio needs to get off a shot here. Here's Wembanyama for 3. Up and in, it's good. First basket of the game for him. 1 for 4 shooting.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Back to Halliburton. They need this. Drops in the tray. Halliburton's got 19 points.
Their 3rd three-pointer in a row.
Now an update on Pascal Siakam from the Hall of Famer David Aldridge. D.A., what'd you find out?
Hey, guys, I talked to the head athletic trainer for the Pacers who gave us some information. Unfortunately, he has torn ligaments in his elbow. This injury could be devastating for them. This is a team that had title hopes, Kevin, and this is not what they need.
All right. And so it's San Antonio with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low, so many of their points coming right at the rim. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break.
Welcome, everybody. And as we start to work our way through the season, a sneak peek at the Rookie of the Year race. And something out of left field for you guys.
Ernie, left field, this is not baseball. This is a basketball show.
So it's like from the backcourt, maybe like from the corner?
Okay, let me do this over, okay?
Yeah, because I'm kind of lost.
From the opposite end. Oh, wait, we ran out of time for the segment. Can't even ask the question.
See,
Too bad. And now let's check out the game at hand. It was a solid first half effort for the Spurs.
Their offense is flowing. Guys are getting into their spot. The ball is finding them. Great execution so far, guys.
I'd say our halftime show is going just as smoothly. Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it to Kevin Harlan for the start of the second half.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Dude, he's checked in for the Spurs.
Foot on the gas, MP. Get in there.
Pass to Vassell. The Spurs working the ball around now. Here's the dude. Here's Kolek. He's got 7. Here's Wembanyama. Wembanyama deadly inside.
And standing easily over 7 feet. When Wemby gets that ball near the hoop, literally nothing a defender can do.
The perimeter pairing with Nembhard and Mathurin. In the post, it's Toppin and Turner. And it's Halliburton in at the 1. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Here's the dude. Nembhard covering. Pass to the dude. Here's Wembanyama. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Halliburton, no good. On offense, here are the Spurs. They're on a 12-3 run right now. And that one's good, the dude.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. The Spurs making a switch here. Walsh is checked in. And we've got a moment now to check out the Eastern Conference standings and see where everyone is sitting as things begin to settle down just a bit through the midway point of the season. Taking a look at Indiana. They're looking extremely sharp right now, poised in the top spot and playing very well.
Yeah, and seeing where the Pacers are, it's been the kind of start to their season that a lot of experts were predicting. And by that, I mean a very strong start.
Yeah, this is the start they wanted to have, but their goals are much bigger. They're focused on playing into June and bringing home a championship.
That's good from Halliburton. Hey, Stan, we've heard talk about players not heaving up a shot at the buzzer to protect their shooting percentage. Have you run into that at all?
Oh, Kevin, that definitely happens. Players are concerned about all of those numbers, shooting percentages being one of them, because they become a factor in contract negotiations. But they have to realize, number one, you've got to do what gives your team a chance to win. And number two, with all the analytics, teams separate out what they call heaves at the end of quarters. We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Pass to Turner. Turner with the screen. Nembhard's shot is good. Nembhard's got 9.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Vassell, the pass to the dude. To the inside, Wembanyama. Second shot opportunity. Love the confidence from Wembanyama.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
Halliburton with it. 23 points in the game. And it's Mathurin missing. Here's Walsh. Defended by Mathurin. Pass to Halliburton. Three-pointer. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Pacers trail by 15. And Nembhard has it in the corner. Now, here's Toppin. Turner with the screen for Toppin. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Spurs.
Well, you've got to like that they're not settling. They're attacking the defense on the drive and creating great looks.
And their passing has been great as well. Ball movement is key in getting good looks, and they've had that down tonight.
Shepard's checked in for the Pacers.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Pacers shooting 40% from the field. And a wide open look for Halliburton. And he's good on the 3-ball. Halliburton's got 26 points. The dude passes to Walsh. Lots of room. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Halliburton. And they cash in right away with the quick shot. Halliburton's got 8 points here in this quarter. Here's the dude. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks very much. Tyrese Halliburton is a person who's in control. He says, I want to win, so I'm just trying to figure out the right way to do that. Right now, it's get the ball in my hands and just make the right reads. I can facilitate probably better than the majority of people in the league. So that's what I want to do. I want to get my guys involved. Kevin?
He does, doesn't he, David? Every single time. And, David, we thank you for that report.
Another miss. He is struggling for the quarter.
Here's the dude. And that one is stuffed right through.
Super work on the boards. Boy, they really want to put their foot down on him now.
Yeah, and once you've got him on the ropes, Greg, just keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
Here's Halliburton. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. These are the top distributors of the basketball for the last 10 games as shown on the 2K leaderboard. And you look at the dude, 3rd in assists and a great leader. And, of course, Tyrese Halliburton, 2 slots lower. He's another guy that knows how to get the ball to his teammates, Clark, in places that make them successful.
It's made the fans of both those guys, I think, extremely happy, seeing the way they've been passing and sharing the ball lately.
Isaiah Jackson, he's checked in for Indiana. Walker comes in for Shepard. Halliburton hits them both.
So valuable to this team. Halliburton gives them whatever they need when they need it. This guy is both patient and prolific.
Now a moment to see the numbers for the dude. This last month, he's been positively spectacular. And not many players convert opportunities inside as well as he. Top 15 in field goal percentage.
And his scoring abilities are just so far out of sight. Number 1 overall right now. No one's been able to slow him down or even come close. Halliburton for 3. Rebounded by Castle.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
Halliburton for three. That one misses. Spurs leading by 12. Zohan, the pass to the dude. Oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. Stan, of all the different styles of offense in this NBA, what style is the toughest to defend, toughest to stop?
Kevin, I don't think there's really any difference in terms of styles or systems in terms of what's tough to stop. It's players, and it's how well a system maximizes their best players. That's what makes teams tough to stop.
Shepard's checked in for Andrew Nembhard.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
For Indiana, they have knocked down 8 of 9 free throw attempts. I'd say those numbers read pretty well.
And when you got a team percentage of about 81%, you're going to be one of the elites in this league.
Champagny passes to Zohan. To the left wing. Here's the dude. He's covered by Halliburton. Pass to the dude. Shot clock at 6. Out to the right wing. Shot from 16. It's hauled in by Tyrese Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. 1:33 left here in the third quarter. Here's the dude. Here's Gary. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. Pacers trail by 12. A baseline J. And Halliburton with the basket on the assist by Toppin. That's now 32 points for Tyrese Halliburton. Spurs working the ball around now. And that one's good. The dude.
And not quite as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half. Sticking to the high percentage shots, playing smart with the lead.
And it's Halliburton missing. Spurs leading by 12. Here's the dude. And he drops in the layup off the glass. The dude's got 14 points here in the second half.
Well, he has owned this quarter. A major reason they're up right now.
Halliburton for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Well, that brings his total to 5 makes from beyond the arc for the game. Feeling some confidence from range.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Shepard. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got 4 assists now tonight.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Halliburton for 3. A rebound by the Spurs. Here's the dude. He takes it in. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And so it's the San Antonio Spurs, sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. Their defense has been terrific in this game. And we'll be back with you shortly. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for San Antonio, Johnson and Wembanyama make up the 4 and the 5. And it's the dude. Then there's Devin Vassell. And it's Branham in at the two-guard position.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Here's Halliburton. San Antonio with the rebound. Wembanyama's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Vassell. Gets the three-pointer to fall. And the Spurs lead by 19.
And with their hot shooting here in the second half, their field goal percentage over 50% now for the game.
Here's Halliburton. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Spurs will take it.
Well, look, plays like that are exactly why they find themselves in such a deep hole.
The Pacers making a change here. Bernard's checked in. Fourth quarter. San Antonio goes with a fresh 5 on the floor. The Spurs have gone through the fourth quarter shooting 50%, 7 of 14. The Dude passes to Sohan. Here's the Dude. He's covered by Halliburton. Here's Stanley. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Nembhard, the pass to Thomas. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Awesome rewind, courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And Toppin throws it down.
And Mathurin proving he can be unselfish, wanting to find his teammates.
Here's the Dude. And that one, good. The Dude's got 35 in the game.
Well, he's been nothing short of fantastic this game, and he has his team in a great spot as this thing winds down.
Outside, Mathurin shoots the 3. Rebound by Sohan. San Antonio leading by 23. And the layup's good off the glass. Walsh has got his first points of the night. For Indiana, they've gone only 6 of 14 from the field in the fourth. Here's Halliburton. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Well, sometimes you tell players you can have a good game in a loss. You've just got to keep doing what you're doing, and the rest of us have to figure it out.
Pass to the Dude. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That will get him his 4th foul of the game, and due to the bonus, we'll head to the line for 2. We see coaches stand willing to pay fines for complaining about the officiating. I'm having a hard time thinking if you ever did that. I'm going back in my Rolodex here. Did you? Did you ever do that, Coach?
I mean, Kevin, I paid hundreds of thousands of dollars of fines in the NBA. Yeah. My wife was not real happy about that at one point, reminding me early on that we had 4 kids we were going to try to put through college, and she told me one year I just gave away 2 college educations.
Oh, goodness. Nembhard, the pass to Turner. Clock at 6. Halliburton with the bucket.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
The Dude passes to Johnson. Here's the Dude. Pass to Branham. Here's the Dude. He's covered by Halliburton. Wembanyama with it. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Wembanyama has got 16 points here in the second half. 1:33 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And it's Halliburton missing.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play. And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for San Antonio.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And so now, on the year, they'll have 35 wins to their credit.
And so they'll take the first game of the season series, a team they'll only see twice. They're certainly happy to start it off with a win.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for the dude.
Well, we saw some exceptional passes from him tonight. His vision did a lot to elevate their offense.
Pass to Toppin. Launches it. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
And nice read for Mathurin. He's always trying to get his teammates going.
Branham, the pass to the dude. Spurs passing it around. Johnson, that's for 2. Great look there, but off target.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Halliburton outside, and so it's San Antonio easily taking this one. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for being with us tonight on 2K Sports. We'll see you next time.
Let's go! See you later.
Who's got ball? Get off my court.
Just like that.
I can keep going. You can't play with me.
One more.
Let's get this started already.
Yes. Easy work.
Let's do this.
Yo, we got this. Don't worry.
Keep it going.
You guys the ones who are gonna be losing today.
Shot! Hey, that's you all day, man!
Yes.
Hey, hit me up. You got it. Come on, man. Come around. Take that. Too strong.
Layups, man. Layups. You're making Brick City now.
Hey, bust that! I got yours! Don't let him shoot that! Hey!
kicks, MP. All right, baby. Let's get down.
Visualize a win tonight. Then go out and take it.
Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA live on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, our reporter, Allie LaForce. And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for Devin Vassell.
And when you look at his offensive output over the past few years, it seems like other teams have figured him out and have his number now. He's having to put in a lot more effort on the offensive end, but without producing nearly the same results.
So a look at our starters for Orlando. The backcourt is Suggs and Caldwell-Pope. Paolo Banchero is out there with Goga Bitadze. And it's Howard in at the 3 slot. And for the Spurs, Wembanyama out there with Devin Vassell. Then there's Castle, and it's the dude in at the point. This can be a time of the season when it's hard for players to keep their focus, Grant.
Oh, man, B.A., the buzz of a new season is behind you. The playoffs are a long way off. This is when a coach earns his keep, making sure his guys stay energized and focused.
Here's Castle. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Making a statement here early, going right to the rack. I love it.
Yeah, that's how he rolls. I mean, intimidate the opponent right now.
Now here's Banchero, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. I'll say this, Banchero is a guy that opponents can't forget about for a second. And you see it in all the defensive attention he gets. Teams show him all kinds of different looks, and he draws a bunch of double teams in isolation. The first one falls.
When you're the #1 pick, like Banchero, the expectations are through the roof. But Paolo is well-grounded. Got his feet on the ground, head squarely focused. He's embracing the challenge and meeting it so far. You make your teammates better by giving them good passes. That one was perfect.
And so it's Suggs. He brings it up for the Magic. Outside, Caldwell-Pope. Here's the pick. Pass to Banchero. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Magic will retain possession. Five to shoot. Banchero passes to Howard. From outside, off the mark. 4-3. And it's Orlando with a rebound. They want to keep rolling here, following the win against Brooklyn.
It always helps when your opponent turns the ball over that many times. I thought it was the deciding factor overall.
Yeah, I think that was a big part of it for sure, as it is anytime you make a bunch of mistakes. All they had to do was follow their game plan, and that's exactly what they did.
Castle misses. The Magic have gone 1 for 3 so far. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Greg Popovich. I asked him how he plans to slow down Paolo Banchero, and Coach told me, look, he's an all-star, so you've got to guard him with your whole team. He's big, he's strong, he can punish you down low, but he's also quick and has the ability to beat you on the perimeter. We'll have to be disciplined tonight, B.A.
Allie, thank you. Here's the dude. He's covered by Suggs. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Wembanyama's shot is good.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
The Magic have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Back to Suggs. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Suggs showing you some major bounce right there. He went way upstairs on that one.
Vassell. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And clearly not enough defensive presence there.
Boy, he just took advantage and a ferocious jam.
And guys, that'll get his heart rate up a little bit, I can tell you that. Watch out, he can be a dangerous player when his motor is revved up that way.
Here's Caldwell Pope. San Antonio getting their last shot to go. There's a screen. Banchero outside.
Stay there.
To the wing, right side. And here's Howard. 17 points for him. Last game against Brooklyn.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
To the paint. Here's Wembanyama. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Yeah, this is what everyone wants to see Wembanyama doing. Dominating on the inside.
Caldwell Pope with it. He's coming off a 10-point game against Brooklyn.
It wasn't just the scoring. He got others involved, too.
Let's go to the 2K leaderboard. We look at the last month's premier teams on the fast break. Number 1, the Spurs.
This team has been playing at a fast pace offensively, and it's worked out for them during this last month.
San Antonio leading. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Pass to the dude. Here's Castle. He's covered by Caldwell Pope. Wembanyama. The pass to the dude. Vassell outside. Knocks down the triple. Vassell's got 5 now.
The team counts on Vassell for this, a reliable producer of 3-point buckets.
Now Banchero. He has 6. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. He's got 9.
He's 3 or 4 now, looking real confident out the gate.
Here's the dude. Lays it up and banks it in.
Not much resistance from the defense. Easy play that time for him.
And we've got a timeout from Jamal Mosley. He wants to review the game plan. The Magic making a switch here. Mamukelashvili's checked in. And with the All-Star game coming up, let's check in on the standings in the East. You look at Orlando, their efforts so far have put them 5th in the conference with plenty of time left to move up.
Yeah, right now for the Magic, it really hasn't been the dominant season they were hoping for, but they're still in the hunt for a high postseason seed.
And they need to stay focused. I mean, they have to ensure they hang on to a high seed. It's imperative for them.
Now here's Banchero. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Stolen by Vassell. Here's Castle. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
And it's the Magic with the ball. San Antonio getting their last shot to go. Banchero no good. Now here's Vassell. Coming off a 22-point game against the Pacers in Indianapolis. Magic trail by 6. And here's Howard. The three from Banchero. And once again, off the mark by Orlando. Pass to Vassell. Over to the left wing. Here's the dude. Really played well against Indiana in his last game. Shot clock at 5. There's a screen. Here's Castle. It's rebounded by Banchero.
You know, he looks a little off kilter to me this quarter, still trying to find his rhythm.
Back to Howard. Pass to Banchero. Fires from deep. Counted from distance. Banchero's got 12 points.
And I think we're going to see a lot of nights like this from Banchero. He is built to score and never seems to take a play off.
The dude's shot is off.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Caldwell Pope for 3. And again, it's Orlando with a 3.
Adjustment time for these guys. The defense has to make some adjustment here.
Pass to Castle. Here's the dude. Spurs need to get one up here. Wembanyama's shot is good.
Wembanyama quickly with one of his own, firing right back.
Shoots from 12. Here's Suggs. And they converted last on attempt number 3.
That kind of energy and hustle on the glass usually produces good results.
San Antonio's gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. One thing this team loves about Jalen Suggs, he is one tough guard, Clark.
Hey, he was the state football player of the year in high school. And you don't just forget about how to be tough when you've done what he's done on the gridiron. And it translates extremely well to the hardwood. I think he's one of the better on-ball defenders in the league right now.
Suggs has gotten 3 of his 4 shots to fall, hitting 75%. Pass to Castle. To the wing on the left. Vassell with it. Here's the dude. He's covered by Suggs. And stolen by Suggs. They've got numbers. On the wing, Suggs. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Caldwell Pope really solid at passing the ball, and passes like that prove it.
And we've got a timeout.
Go get him, MP. Your time.
Here's the dude. Sohan outside. Launches a 3. And he can't get that one. Orlando trailing here. All right, let's check in with Allie. She's got an update on Goga Batadze.
Well, I had a moment to catch up with the Magic's head athletic trainer. The initial reports are saying that this is a serious injury and that he'll likely miss significant playing time. It's a blow to a team that was hoping to turn up the second half of the season. This is a story that we'll be following very closely.
Okay, thanks for the update. Good to get that information. Now we know how things are coming along, Grant.
That's true. It's the uncertainty factor with injuries that can be so hard to handle.
And, you know, for him, just watching his teammates unable to contribute, that's really a helpless feeling.
Sohan and Wemby are the bigs. Then there's Devin Vassell, and it's Kolek in at the 2 spot. That's the San Antonio 5. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. Well, the dude in their last time out against the Pacers was simply terrific. He ended up with 37 points and did what he always does. He got others involved. And just a huge game for him. His coaches would love to see him do it again. Guys?
Thanks, Allie. Absolutely. He was a one-man show in that one, Grant.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same mentality tonight.
Yeah, you know, every night's different. They may try to double him, might force him to adjust, or force him to make plays with the pass instead. We'll see.
It's still amazing to see a 7'4" big who can shoot it like Wemby.
Howard, the pass to Williams. Now here's Anthony. Shoots from the line. Orlando again missing.
No excuses, none. I mean, with the defense non-existent, he has to connect from there.
The dude's shot is off. Magic trail by 6. And Anthony, here we go. Pass to Barber. Takes a 3. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
A capable floor general. I love watching Anthony set up his teammates.
To the inside. And he dumps it. What a pass to set him up.
What a finish. He just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
San Antonio leading by 5. Here's the dude. Give him 8 points now. From deep, Wembanyama. It's hauled in by Mamukelashvili. For Orlando, they've got 2 of 7 attempts to drop since the end of the first quarter. Pass to Williams. Back to Anthony. They set a pick. The 3. Not going to go that time. For San Antonio, they've gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. The dude's shot is off. Magic trail by 5. Anthony in the post. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. Anthony's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Tough to know if Anthony's going to drive by you or pull up. He's got both in his package. Had the defender on his heels there with the slick handles.
Here's the dude. Boy, you have to be impressed with his numbers. Averaging almost 36 a game. Wembanyama with a bucket.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
And so Jamal Mosley calls for the timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. A look at how All-Star voting is going thus far.
And so much fun to see the tallies start to come in. See how things start to look.
The fans certainly took notice of his play this year. He has the lead in the Western Conference voting.
And thinking back on all he's accomplished this season, that's right where I expected him to be.
And what a night it'll be. We'll keep you updated on the latest results during voting. Now here's Banchero. 35 points his last game. Anthony outside. All alone. That one goes in. Anthony's got 12 points.
Nice, smooth jump shot from Anthony. I like him in that medium range area.
Pass to Vassell. Here's the dude. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. All right, Grant, give it to us straight here. What's the deal with star treatment in the NBA, you think?
Star treatment? What is that, B.A.? No, I think some players have a reputation which might help them on 50-50 calls. And you could argue that some players have a reputation that hinders them on the 50-50 calls. So it really just all depends.
Castle's checked in for San Antonio.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. Give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Anthony outside. Driving in, and Anthony slams it in.
You see the quickness there from Anthony, beating everybody to the spot.
Here's the dude. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He got him good there. That's why the shot was so far off.
Showing more aggression here in the second quarter. He's seeking contact and working himself to the line.
Orlando making a switch here. Knox is checked in. Now here's Banchero. He's got 12. He's off on the layup. Spurs lead by 5. From the high post. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
And here are the top three-point shooters in the NBA. Devin Vassell on top. Victor Wembanyama is second.
And the way both of these guys open up the floor with their long-range shooting, you just can't afford to give them any airspace from deep.
He misses the free throw.
Banchero's versatility, impressive. He's a big that can do a little bit of everything.
Orlando making some changes. Caldwell Pope's checked in for Williams, and it's Jalen Suggs in for Knox. And he's good on the second.
You know, he gets to the line quite a bit, and I know Paolo Banchero would like to see his percentage from the line creep up, and I think it will.
And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court. All right, a chance to check out the Orlando Magic's upcoming schedule. On Tuesday, they'll be matching up with Andre Drummond and the Utah Jazz. Then on Friday, they'll be playing against Joel Embiid and the Philadelphia 76ers.
When you look ahead, there are a lot of winnable games, but you really can't think that as a player. You have to take every opponent seriously because this is the NBA. No game is a freebie.
Suggs is a capable shooter now. He requires a little extra attention.
Second free throw, no good.
And give them credit for making a more concerted effort to get to the line this quarter.
Yeah, I like everything you said there, because when all else fails, if you can get to the stripe, that's really a good way to change the momentum in the game, because you get points and you also slow down the opponent because the game isn't going up and down as much.
Picked it out of midair. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, this young Magic roster has chemistry. Coach Jamal Mosley said they're so tight together. It's just organic. They're happy in creating these relationships over time, and it's because they're all just good kids that like being around each other. Guys, that's what you want.
Yeah, no question. Something to build on, Allie. Thank you. Here's the dude. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. They set the pick. Vassell outside. Pass to the dude. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense.
Anthony outside. Here's Batase. The three from Suggs. Rebound by San Antonio. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Vassell. Outside Wembanyama. Here's the dude. He's covered by Suggs. Wembanyama against Banchero. Tries a 10-footer. Nice shot by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 13.
Man, Wembanyama getting it done. Woo!
Anthony outside. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. He's guarded by Vassell. The three from Banchero. The rebound by the Spurs. The dude's got his 5th rebound in this one.
Started out strong from three-point land. Hit 2 in the first quarter, but he's gone dry since.
Outside for Wembanyama. Castle for 3. And that's his 4th bucket of the game in 7 attempts.
You know, he started slow, but now in the second quarter, he's finding his groove.
And so Jamal Mosley calls for the timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Johnson, he's checked in for San Antonio. Champagny comes in for Vassell. And the Magic making a change here as well. Howard's checked in. And Suggs has got the ball here for the Magic. It's a 16-point game.
Who's watching here?
Banchero left side. From distance, Paolo.
Picking up right where he left off. Hit 2 triples in the first quarter. Now he gets another to fall.
Here's the dude. He's covered by Suggs. The dude's shot is off.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Spurs lead by 13. There's the drive, and he dunks it down.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Here's Suggs, following the bucket by the Spurs. And the three off target. Johnson against Banchero. It's deflected.
Yeah, this is something we might see Banchero work on, improving his ability to knock away shots.
And San Antonio making a change here. There's 57 seconds left in the second quarter.
First in rebounding, and they're the best passing team in the NBA. #1 in assists this season. That tells you a lot about the leadership and the attitude of this squad. No one player puts himself above the team.
And it's no secret the league is definitely more offensive-oriented nowadays. And they are the best of the bunch in following that trend, leading the league in points per game.
2 shots.
First free throw is good.
Yeah, they're really cashing in more at the line here in the second quarter.
Definitely, that's one of the reasons they're in front right now.
And so he makes both from the line. Magic trail by 17. Lets it go from deep. Sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp.
Tough period. I mean, he's just 1 for 5 in this frame, struggling to get back on track.
Here's the dude. He's covered by Suggs. Johnson for 3. It's rebounded by Bataze. Magic shooting at 49% so far in the game. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Suggs surveys the D. And so it's San Antonio, a sizable lead of 14 at the break. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. More 2K action in just a moment.
And hello, everybody. What an amazing first-half performance it's been for the San Antonio Spurs.
Well, they're playing bully ball inside, so much so that, Shaq, I'm going to let you take it.
Oh, yeah. 1-2. 1-2, 1-2 in the place to be. Most definitely, they seize the paint like a MIC. Me and Ernie and...
Moving on to our next topic, All-Star vote. And that is going to do it for us. Let's get back to some second-half action with Brian Anderson.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Paolo Banchero with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
Here's who Jamal Mosley is starting the second half with. The backcourt is Suggs and Caldwell-Pope. Goga Bitadze is out there with Banchero, and it's Howard in at the small forward position. Just 2 to shoot. That's tipped. Magic trail by 14. Suggs, the pass to Bitadze. The 3 from Banchero. Shot is off. He's 5 for 11 in this one.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
The dude. He can't hit that time. Great D that time from Suggs. Now here's Caldwell-Pope. He's closely guarded. Down low. Suggs, no good.
Got the ball where he wanted it. but then got swarmed.
Here's the dude. 14 points for him. Pass to Wembanyama. Here's the dude. Good, and the assist to Wembanyama. The dude's got 16 points.
And they've really managed to dominate inside.
The play in the paint has gone almost entirely all their way.
Howard with the ball. Yet to see a basket. Connects from downtown.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Yeah, and they either have been unwilling or unable to take that shot away.
Oh, who else? Wembanyama.
Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just pops up to the rim, makes it look so easy.
Banchero outside. Over Wembanyama. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got his 5th rebound in this one.
Just 1 for 4 from the field, not the way they wanted to start the second half.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Magic trail by 17. Banchero outside. Suggs outside. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That's foul number 2 for him. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Suggs outside. Shot clock at 6. And the layup is good. He's got 16.
Suggs handling his business so far in this one. Really putting the work in on the offensive end.
The dude gets the bucket.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
You know, the defense has really been kept off balance because of the outstanding passes. 4 straight field goals have been made off an assist.
The 3 from Suggs. The rebound by the Spurs.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it. Gritty and rough, but that's how you win games.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Boy, that's a combination of power and willpower. Suggs refusing to let the foul stop his shot.
The Spurs making a switch here. Stanley's checked in. That's good from Suggs. Spurs lead by 16. Outside for Wembanyama. The baseline, Jay. And San Antonio again with a bucket.
The refined jumper of Wembanyama. You just never see that in a man of his height.
Pass to Howard. And here's Banchero. Fires the 3. That shot missing.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Stanley. And it falls all over the rim and in. And the Spurs lead by 20.
Their offense is really humming right now, and it's because of the beautiful ball distribution.
10 straight points off assists. That's very impressive, and it also makes the game easy and fun to watch. Boy, he's really been dominant in this one. Unfortunately, he hasn't had much help.
Here's the dude. He's covered by Suggs. And Kentavious Caldwell-Pope picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Walsh is checked in for San Antonio. Here's the dude. Pass to Stanley. Over Banchero. It's rebounded by Batadze. Batadze's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Suggs. And that one's good. Suggs has got 23 points.
And credit his teammates for feeding him all quarter.
Here's the dude. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. they'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Spurs?
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off of transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense.
There's Howard with the three. Gets the three to fall. Howard's got 6.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's the dude. He's covered by Suggs. Pass to Walsh. Here's Branham. Just 5 on the clock. It doesn't go for him. Great D that time from Suggs. No good off the back of the rim. San Antonio leading by 15. Here's the dude. Whistle blows. Yep, that's going to be a travel.
Look at the turnover situation, guys. And
And for the Spurs, they're shooting an amazing 61%. Looking confident. We've got Wembanyama, and it's Champagnie at the 3, the small forward. That's who's in the game for the Spurs. Knocks down the long J.
Hey, you leave him open, he's going to make the defense pay for that level of disrespect.
Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Fighting to the finish. Cole Anthony gets his and then some.
Here's the dude. Pass to Champagnie. Here's Kolek. Here's the dude. He's guarded by Anthony. 6 to shoot. The dude. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It goes on Cole Anthony. First free throw is good. And San Antonio making a change here. Vassell's checked in. Both good from the line that time. Magic trail by 15. Anthony outside. The 3 is up. Cash money. Out of his 14 attempts, he's drained 9 of them.
His first 3 of the half. That gives him 9 total points from beyond the arc so far.
Pass to Barber. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Ball coming.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Pass to Anthony. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by Champagnie.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
The dude passes to Champagnie. The 3 from Wembanyama. Williams grabs the board. Magic trail by 12. Takes a 13-footer. Rebound by San Antonio. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to the dude. With the drive. And it's Orlando with a rebound. They'll face the Jazz after this game. That'll be at home. And that's the first of just 2 home games for them. From 12 feet. Anthony misses. Spurs lead by 12. To the inside. Here's the dude. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. The dude's got 14 points here in the second half. The Magic have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Anthony outside. Rebound by San Antonio. Wembanyama's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Bucket. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
Magic trail by 16. And so Jamal Mosley calls for the timeout. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. Castle's checked in for Champagny. And the Magic making a change here as well. Banchero's checked in for Phillips. Here's Banchero. Pass to Williams. Back to Banchero. Now Anthony. 6 on the shot clock to get back on track. On target from range. Anthony's got 11 points here in the second half.
He's hit a pair of threes each half, making a significant impact.
The dude passes to Wembanyama. Williams grabs the board. Magic trail by 13. Here's Barber. Off target with the 3. San Antonio's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Nice shot by Wembanyama.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. That's a flagrant 1 foul.
Ooh, hard foul. Can't let them get away with that level of contact.
That's a simple call for the officials to make. Everyone knows the league is cracking down on that kind of intimidation tactic.
You got to respect Cole Anthony's workmanlike approach to the game. He's out there to do his job and get results and not focused on putting on a big show.
And Banchero gets it to go.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
And he gets that one.
And you know Coach loves seeing his offense operate at this level. Great passing out there.
5 straight baskets resulting from assists. They're playing as one unit out there.
Back to Suggs. And he drives in. And he jams it home with authority.
Tight handles by Suggs creates all the space he needs.
Caldwell Pope against Vassell. Here's the dude. Pass to Castle. Over Anthony. Castle misses. And so it's Suggs. He brings it up for the Magic. Down by 12. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Oh, amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages him to keep attacking on the offensive end.
Howard's checked in for Orlando. San Antonio on D. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Banchero against Wembanyama. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Clock at 6. Stolen by Wembanyama. On the wing, Vassell. Over Howard. Vassell can't get it to go. Magic trail by 12. Suggs outside. Back to Banchero. They double him with Wembanyama. Banchero passes to Suggs. And the jumper is on the mark. Suggs has gotten 4 this quarter.
Shooting in good rhythm there, Suggs. Off the catch and shoot. Nicely done.
Here's the dude. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to go on Jalen Suggs. That free throw misses. Good on the second one. The Magic have gotten 7 to go out of 13 attempts during the 4th. Out to the right wing. Now Howard. The 3 from Banchero. The shot misses.
He hasn't found the range lately. It's wild to think he had 3 triples there in the first half.
Here's the dude. Good, and the assist to Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 4 assists in the game.
What a smart pass from Wembanyama. Already adept at scanning the floor and finding open teammates.
Pass to Banchero. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. Here's the dude. He's covered by Suggs. Wembanyama, the pass to the dude. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for 1 more. Magic trail by 16. Now here's Caldwell Pope. Suggs outside. Atase with a screen. Some room here for Suggs. The rebound by the Spurs.
So far, rebounding has been a big factor tonight.
Yep, and they've simply shown more aggressiveness, guys. More desire to secure the ball.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Pass to Howard. Oh, he buries the 20-footer.
Boy, nice pass that time by Suggs. I love his composure and presence.
The dude passes to Vassell. Here's the dude. He's covered by Suggs. Here's the dude. Shot clock at 6. Guarded by Banchero. Wembanyama, the pass to the dude. Goes back up. The shot no good. Great D that time from Suggs. Pass to Batase. Now here's Banchero, covered by Wembanyama. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
For a young player, Banchero has tremendous footwork in the post. He stays in balance and puts defenders in awkward spots.
And Banchero drops them both. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Oh my! I mean, just hard on that one, B.A. That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air.
A circus dunk for you right there, guys.
And that was our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, bringing you the sauce. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Suggs outside. The 3. The dude with the rebound. The dude's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Spurs.
They were the more accurate club, and in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And this victory will put them at 36 wins on the year.
It's been a one-sided matchup. They took the right approach in this season series, finishing with a 2-0 record against the Magic.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for the dude.
Boy, he was absolutely relentless at the offensive end, guys. Smelled blood and went for it.
The first free throw is good. And Clark, we're seeing greater parity league-wide. But there's still those teams wandering the wilderness.
Yeah, and some of that is due to teams failing to draft well. You've got to be a little lucky, but you also have to be good.
And so it's San Antonio easily grabbing this one. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the visitors back into the game.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. We'll see you next time.
That's what I'm talking about.
Time to get in some work.
Let's go!
You about to get off my door.
Get it started.
I see you, I see you. In time. And one.
Where's the faker from anywhere? Watch out! Come on, steal him up. Now we're rolling.
This is too easy.
Hey, don't let him shoot that, man. Just like that.
That's what the ring room for. Flush, don't even play with me.
You about to go home after this.
Keep bringing that. Keep it going.
We good. We'll show you.
Yes.
I'm dropping the hammer.
You got it. You got it. Come on, man.
Yo, we got this. Don't worry.
You got him. You got him. What is that?
You ain't got it today.
Get more. Get more. Pressure him up.
Give me that. Ball. Don't blame it on the wind. Nah. Yo, watch him. Get him out.
Hey,
Get him
he
out.
can ball, huh?
Shot.
Get the boy, get it.
Turn it up.
Don't let him shoot that.
Hey, just keep throwing that up.
Oh, and one. Watch out. Come
on, MP.
I got this, baby. I got this.
MP, how you feeling?
Looking sharp, MP.
MP, you're about to go off.